Here in the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, sky lines and clouds are below us now, sky dive back down, oh, take my hand, don't let go, skyward bound. In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher.
Hey friends, how are you? Welcome to another night with dear old dad. I hope everyone's doing well and everything, and I hope we're ready for some flying. I'm also ready to get rid of this damn buzzing noise. Someday that'll get sorted out, but not today. And look at me all blurred. Webcam never fails to cause life difficulties. My goodness gracious. That's my hand. And, well, maybe I'm just going to be blurred today. All right, friends. I'm going to give the MD80 another chance as I try and get this damn camera to... There we go. So I'm giving the MD80 another chance. Not only did I not learn from the last debacle, but I also paid and upgraded the airplane. Why? I don't... Whatever. I want this plane to work. I guess that's what it boils down to. However, I'm not going to further publicly embarrass myself. Besides streaming, I'm not going to get on VATSIM tonight with this airplane. I did a couple of test runs with it, and even that, it's still, I don't know, it's got its quirkiness about it. One of my run-throughs, I started it just as we sit here, fired it up, got everything programmed and sorted out, taxied to the runway, took off, and the autopilot was just unresponsive. Wouldn't turn, it wouldn't do anything. I was just hands flying it. Every time I engaged the autopilot, it would just go into a slight left bank, slight left turn, and it would just do that. I guess it would have done it till it ran out of fuel. So I don't know. We'll see where we go. And then on the flip side, I've had a couple of, I've had a few successful flights too. Not pretty, as I'm still getting used to the controls on it. So yeah, I'm kind of zigzagging down the runway and landing, same deal. Got a decent landing rate, but man, I was all over the place. So I don't know if it's just winds or, well, and then of course my lack of what do you call it? Knowledge as a pilot. Or experience, however. I'm getting Volanta set up here, so let me just drag this over. We're gonna be Delta Flight 151. We're gonna fly from Atlanta, and we're gonna go down to Melbourne, Florida. That is. This is a an IRL flight. DB Vetter, welcome. I've had the MD80 for years, but never have flown yet. I even bought the upgrade to X-Plane 12. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I had it in I have it in X-Plane 11. I did not do the upgrade to X-Plane 12 because I have it here in Microsoft. So, we'll sit back and learn from my mistakes. How does that sound? Let's see. Here we go. DAL 151. Yeah, we'll see. Like I say, it's been hit or miss. Either I get a decent performance and a decent flight out of it, or it's a train wreck. We'll see which one we get here tonight. But, like I say, for some reason, I don't know what it is. I guess I overhauled these planes. I taxied these planes in real life, and I worked all up and around these airplanes for quite some years when I used to work for Delta. And so I want it to work. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's for nostalgia, for whatever, for my stupidity. It is what it is, but I refuse to give up on it. I mean, even as a full functioning, no glitches airplane, it's quirky, right? So, anyway, our ramp friends are here. It looks like they're pretty much done loading this almost. He's got. We got 2 carts left, and we haven't even jumped in the cockpit yet. So let's go over here. We're going to go into the ground service, and we'll get a... yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Get the GPU connected, and we'll go back over here, and then let's go up here. All right, step 1, battery. You click it once to turn it on. Click it a second time to lock it into place. And that's just to keep you from accidentally turning it off. Left bus, right bus. I did turn the time back by a couple hours, so we get a little more daylight, and so let's. But I don't know how long that's going to last, so let's get some, let's get our lights taken care of right now, so I'm not fuddling for it later on in a dark cockpit. So we'll go about halfway on the lightage, something like that, something like that. We'll go over to the FO side, and we'll do the same. I can't see here. Let's get rid of the control columns, because, I mean, what do you need that for? Here we go. Panel lights. All right, that's good. Let's get our hydraulic pump, our aux pump, and our PTU going, and that'll get them air stairs to fold out all the way, as it kind of serves as a tail stand. We're going to open our cross bleeds, and I'm going to preemptively go to take off. I don't. Well, oh, it'll let me arm it here on the ground. Oh, our crew has boarded. Oh, they haven't even begun passenger boarding yet, so we're good. Okay, let's go to our weight and balance. This is where things get a little odd, but with this upgrade I got the MD83/88 upgrade. It was like $20, $25, something like that. Didn't see a whole lot of difference as far as the airplane is concerned. However, this here seems to behave a little better. I can now import, you know what? Let me do a fresh install of our flight plan. So we got a sim brief downloader, and let's see. No, we don't want this X-Plane 11. We want, where's the Leonardo MD-80 and the A-cars? I'm not sure what the difference is. I know one works, one doesn't. We'll do both. Warning, the following already exists. That's fine. It doesn't like that, but it took the other one, so we're good there. So let's go import. So it should have overwritten the previous one. There it is. Atlanta, Melbourne. Boom. It's all there. Now let's just, because I don't trust it. I don't trust any of this. Let's do a little compare on the numbers with SimBrief. It's saying fuel on board is going to be 19,411, and that, yes, that matches. And zero fuel weight 114,676. That matches. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So now for my next trick, we're going to go down here, and I like to split these up. So I use the FOs as my communications, and I use the captain side as our navigation. So what I mean by that is we're going to go menu, ACARS, AOC, and we'll go pre-flight, init data. We're going to get all our, our communications, our flight plan, our weight and balance sheets, and all that nonsense we get from here. So here it is, flight 151, Atlanta, Melbourne, and yada, 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 yada. I don't know, does it have? No, it just has the one page. Okay, we're good there. So weight and balance. It wants us to put stuff in here, doesn't it? I thought we can... Flight plan. Flight plan, weight and balance. No, it still asks for... Oh, okay, I requested the flight plan. And let's see, receive messages. We got nothing yet. We can get over here, and we'll put in our position. We're Atlanta, KATL, Alpha Tango Lima. And we're at gate Tango 3. Is that going to be in here? It is. And it matches what our current position is. So we'll just take that. We'll put it in there. And we'll go to our route. Hey, look at that. We got our flight plan. So there it is. Oh, and there's 4 pages. Nice. We got another one. What's this? Crew message. Oh, here's our preliminary weights. Awesome. Awesome. I can't believe that worked. Let's go back to our flight plan. What are the, oh, here it has. Awesome. I didn't even know it did this. So here's all our waypoints. Varsity, Noki, direct. Yeah. So here's our flight plan. Atlanta, Melbourne via MD-88. It's got all our particulars in here. Cruise altitude 330. Hey, AvGeek, Jeffrey. I'm here for the rest of the stream. Perfect. That's great, man. Your old dad and everyone. Where are we flying? We're flying to Melbourne, Florida. Atlanta to Melbourne. It's about an hour flight. I actually I flew on this. I did this flight IRL back in, I want to say 2000, 2002, but it was in an MD-90. Though Delta did use the MD-88 on this route back then. And even to this day, they go Atlanta-Melbourne in an A320. And it strikes me because you would think this would be something they'd quickly hand over to the RJ world, you know, to their regional affiliates. And they may on other flights. I know at least once a day they bring a Delta mainline flight into here. Kind of interesting. So let's see. We'll put this in for a company route. Boom. There it is. We're going to take off today. Let's see. What are they doing IRL? IRL. Let's pull ATIS up for Atlanta. And we have, see, departure.
Passengers boarding started.
Oh, passengers are boarding. Let's see. 210 at 6. So, yeah, we're going to be on. So, we're going to go 27 right is what we're going to do. SimBrief, for some reason, is just in love with 26, but we're departing to the south, so I would think that would warrant a 27 departure. So here we go. Let's find runway 27 left. No, we want 27 right, don't we? Of course, it's been a long time. Let's drag... Oop, not this. I want Volanta, please. Let's see, Atlanta. It's been a long time for dear old Dad. It's because I know they've built this extra runway since then. No, that's 28. Yeah, we want 27 right. We want this. You could see our magenta arrow here. That's us currently. And yeah, we want this inner runway here. So we're gonna go 27 right. Let's do that. We're not on VATSIM. We're not using any of that because I don't trust this airplane right now. And it was, what was our SID? Our SID was, Varsity 3. Varsity 3. There it is, Varsity 3. Noki. And we'll index that. Our arrival into Melbourne is ILS runway 9 right, correct? Yes, 9 right on the Bitho 7 arrival. And do we have a transition? We do not. We go from Ormond direct. So we're gonna disregard this. And let's just go route, activate, execute. Bada bing, bada boom. 27 IRL. Thank you, AvGeek. I appreciate it. One thing I forgot to run here. Let's get some live traffic. Inject a little more immersion into our stream tonight. So that brings us to perf. So from the perf page, all right, this is where we're going to need some of this stuff over here. We got trip fuel, 0 fuel weight. All right, fuel. We have. It should be. It doesn't have it here. Fuel on board. Trip, taxi. 0 fuel. Landing weight. It has everything but what I need. Does it live in here? Maybe not. Oh, here, takeoff weight. Winds. Here, block fuel 19.4. Though this is showing 19.2, and I'm not burning anything either. We got 92.5 in either wing, and then 800 in the center. And 92.6, so yeah, that's not exactly, should we call a fuel truck? Oh, could we do it from here? I think we can do it from here. Round. Well, maybe not. It's not letting me... I'm clicking away here, and it's not letting me do anything. It's not changing anything. I mean, it's minuscule. The difference is minuscule, but what the hell? So let's go with what we actually have. We have 19.2. So we're going to put that in here. 19.2/N for normal. Normal burn schedule, whatever. It's either N or A. A is for alternate, but I don't know what alternate would do. I really don't. Okay. Now we can use some of these numbers here. 0 fuel weight, 114.7. Reserves. Does it give us reserves? I don't think it does here. Give us reserves anywhere. Does not. I usually put 2.0. 2,000 for reserves. Cost index of 35, and we're going to cruise at, what did we say, 330? I was going to say, I don't think the MD-88 will make it from Atlanta to Melbourne, Australia. Nor am I willing to sit here for that length of time. Then I realized KMLB in the U.S. Alternate is your alternate airport, I believe. I don't know. Not sure. Here, reserves, 8.9. Let's put that in. I think that's what that means, right? Seems kind of high. Man, my eyes are wigging out on me here. What am I looking for? Oh, cruise. We saw that earlier. Where was that? Cruise, takeoff weight, cruise altitude, 330. 330. Cruise winds. Does it have that there? 266 at 109. This is nice. Now, does it have the, I don't know if it has this. Here. Top of climb is minus 44. Whoop. Minus 44. I think we put that in. It's yeah, it automatically puts in that one. So now we go take off, and now we got to go over to our tablet. Mr. Carell, how are you, sir? Thanks for joining us. Oh, they're done. They're done and boarded. We got to get a move on here, friends. All right, so let's go to our perf page, and Atlanta, and we're said 27 right. It is dry, flap optimum, winds. We just had ATIS pulled up. Winds 210 at 06. How's your week going, Mr. Carell? 06. Whoop. Why the hell did my brakes kick off? QNH. 29999. 299er. Enter. Outside air temperature is 14. On fire. Any ice off, packs on. Takeoff weight. Here we go. We have that. We have that information. Right over here somewhere. Previous page, maybe? Here it is, 133.3. 133.3. I'll go 300. And we'll enter that. And we hit the old calculate. It's thinking. And there's our speeds. Get caught up here in chat. Dear old Dad, I finished my YouTube video that I was telling you about. I'm uploading it right now. Oh, sweet. I was just thinking about that prior to going live here. Can't wait to see it, buddy. I really, and that's sincere. 100% honest. V speeds 143, 48, 57. 143, 148, 157. Bazinga. That takes care of that. However, there's a couple of other things. This was dear old dad's blunder the last time I streamed this. So we got a select temp of 50. So we're going to go over here. We're going to go over here. We're going to go flex. It says 35. We got to get that up to 50. Every time I fly this plane, I learn something else. Most importantly, not to fly this thing, but I still do. Love you guys for the support. Hey, man, we're here for you. 150%. I think it's awesome that you're able to do what you're doing. And that is pursuing your dreams, my friend. Okay. Those speeds are put in. What was I going to do? Oh, here we go. We got flaps 3. So we got to dial that in here. Whoa. No. Up. Whoa. Too much. Sweet Jesus. There we go. Flaps 3, and we got what's our CG? Back to our weight and balance page. CG 13.7. Oh, it's already set up for 13.7. Awesome. So now we match up our pointers, get our stab trim. There it is. And we're going to dial our flap for flaps 3. Seems like a pretty low setting, doesn't it? There's 2. Whoa. And there's flaps. Come on. Really? Airplane. It's like this thing wants to buzz past. There we go. Flaps 3. Close enough. Awesome. I think I finally found the middle ground between my two passions, which is filmmaking and aviation. Cool. Maybe you can make an aviation film. Oh, sorry. I have 231 videos on YouTube. I might have a problem. No problem. No problem there at all. Let's get our altimeter set, 29999. And we'll do it over here as well. I thought that these would auto, but I guess not. Let's cage our standby horizon. I may need it. Come on, girl. You gotta hit it twice? What the hell? Alright, how's the FOs look? FO is good. So it's synced up mine and the FOs. It just didn't do the standby. Okay. I'm sure everyone back there is getting ornery and upset. So let's just go down. Let's go down the line here and we'll see. We don't need the start pump because we got ground power on. So we'll turn our fuel pumps on. I think we have fuel in the middle. Put that in auto. Emergency lights. Those should have been armed before passengers got on board. But, you know, what the hell. We're going to go no smoking. We'll put that in auto. Get the APU started. We go to run and start, hold, 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. And she should start spinning up here. We can delete out our ACARS message as I think we read, unless we got more. What else did they give us? Crew message. Oh, our weight and balance. But we pretty much got that situated now. Yes, APU is spooling up. So let's go further. We don't need, these are all lights. We don't need that. Here's a stall system. Yaw damp on. All that looks good. Let's get our windshield anti-ice and anti-fog on. We'll get our pitot heaters selected. I'm sorry for not even ever looking, but I didn't even realize you uploaded to your channel AvGeek. Just subbed. It's all good, man. It's what we're here for, correct? Okay. APU is APUing. APU air, we'll turn that on. We'll get our packs on for now. At some point, the air valve will open, and yeah, we'll be good there. Let's take a peek outside. And yeah, they're all done. They're all done loading. Let's close some doors and think about starting to move this bird. Get the aft main. Oh man, what a horrible. See, another glitch. Look at this. I click over here for aft main door, and it hits the parking brakes. So I gotta find where can. There we go. And then the air stairs. And there goes the stairs, folding up, stowing. You hear the APU running. Is there a thing for chocks or no? No, we can disconnect the GPU. I hear air flowing. Yes, we do have airflow. We do have pneumatic pressure. Are we set? This is all good here. I think we're set. What do you guys think? Thanks, Mr. Carell. That's how my brain works. I don't even realize something for a while. Hey, you know, I know I've said it before on stream here, but, oh, you know, why is my webcam gone? Wow. And why is it so dark? All right, hang on a second, guys. Ouch. See if that's better. There we go. That's a lot better. I don't understand. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'm not sure what happened there to where the webcam went out. I don't remember touching any of that over there, but... send it. See? Look at that. I should start a poll. Will dear old dad successfully make this flight? Okay, I'm calling for GSX, calling for pushback. I hear planes moving about. Do you want to start engines before pushback? No, I don't. Let's just do this realistically. Where's our little speed card? There it is. And we'll click over here, and there we go. Get our speed bug set.
Hello,
voila.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Y'all pray for me in the morning. I'm sitting here eating ghost peppers. your poor toilet. Ooh. We're all self-promoting.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, bypass pins inserted. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Be kind to us. Everybody, let's pray to the Asian. Why did it, the... Let me start over. Pray to the aviation gods. Grant us safe passage in this mad dog. I can't... Was that a Freudian slip? I think not. All right. Locking gear. Anti-collision light comes on. Let's get rid of this for right now. Your chocolate starfish is going to be... Oh, that guy... Nose left, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
I've never heard of that.
Commencing push.
That gets a double. Oh, man. All right, jetway's pulled back. Anti-collision's on. Brakes are released. We're moving, folks. We are moving. Let's go. We're going to, today is the 30th. It's an even day. We'll go to the A system, unguard the right engine starter, hit the old start valve. We got a start valve open light illuminated, and we have rotation. Oh, you know what? Though we're not going to get a whole lot of rotation because I never turned the packs off. Let's take care of this right here. That right there, folks. That right there was worth the price of admission. 20% gas on. And we have EGT rise, fuel flow, oil pressure coming up. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right, we got a power transfer. Let's disengage that starter. Let's go over to 1. Start valve open. Oh man, Goofy laughed at that. I've never heard that before, Mr. Carell, and as trivial and meaningless as it is, you learn something every day. 20%, gas on, fuel flow, EGT rise, oil pressure rise. Dear Lord. This is good. This is good. It's a good
Please set parking brakes.
cap to the end of my day. Parking brake set. Clear to disconnect. Power transfer. Good start on 1. We're going to go off on the ignition. We're going to go off on the APU. Oh, I should have turned the air off first, but that's all right. It'll do its cool down cycle. Get the packs back going. Whatever that means. And we're going to close our cross bleeds.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Let's see. Oh, let's also lock the close and lock the cockpit door. We ain't one of them weirdos coming up here, ruining our day. Okay, everything looks good up here from what I can see.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This guy sounds like he's got a gun to his head. What's a chocolate starfish? Google it. Now, you know what? Don't. That'll probably require a logon and or a credit card number. Jeez. What a day. Okie doke. So our flight director's on. I didn't do anything with the mode control panel here. We're going up to 33,000, so let's just get that dialed in. And, yeah. Some of the lights here. Okay, I think they're gone. Oh no, he's still standing out there. Oh, there he goes. All right. So we still got our aux pumps. Engine pumps are in high. Let's set our flaps. So this is another glitch. Look at these slats when they come out. For some reason, they go full out and then they retract to the mid position. So there's slats. Watch. They come all the way down. And then they come back up. Yeah, that's not true to form. I know, that's me being nitpicky, but I'm going to be that. Oh, wow. Why even... That's flaps 3, gentlemen. Folks. We go left. We go right. We go up. We go down. Just Googled it. Incognito mode first. How do you know what that's all about? Okay. All right. Brakes released. Let's go find this runway. Let's go to Melbourne. Melbourne. Nose lights on. And get the FO's clock started. I'm also going to get FSU IPC going, landing rate monitor going, and sky dolly. I'll try and record, see if we can do a replay. So we're going to go out here, we're going to make a left, take this down to the end of the runway. I can actually use my Toby for this portion. Oof. What? Why am I getting applause? The flight rate monitor just registered a landing of 0 feet per minute, and it's saying smooth. Look at this. Did we bounce or something? Oh, look at this. Southwest, you're gonna ruin our day. What are you doing, guys? I believe Embraer has a facility at Melbourne. Oh, that could be. Roman Brower, welcome. How are you? All right, everyone close your eyes. We're going to pass through this ghost ship here. He turned right into our path, and we're just going to buzz right through him. All right, everyone look away. Everyone look away. This never happened. It's all a charade. There we go. Okay, we continue. Welcome to the Dear Old Dad channel there, Roman. We are taxiing out to the end of the runway here to make our 1 hour journey to Melbourne, Florida. Got to turn off the ART switch, and we'll disengage that. Let's see, can I... Nope, I can't quite look down at the make sure we're still, yeah, the auto brake is still in rejected takeoff mode. What is going on here? As we're going into the grass. I forgot to get my Volantis set up. There we go. There we go. If you want to follow along, I'm on Volanta, or Volanta, or however they're pronounced. So down here, let me turn the Toby off real quick. Get a better view out the window. So there's the old Delta TOC, Technical Operations Center. I worked in this big one, TOC 2 here. This was the narrow body hangar here, the one with the big fly Delta jets. I was in the wide body hangar. And over here across the road used to be the catering facility. It was called, it was a company called Dobbs House, D-O-B-B-S. And I remember one of the new hire pranks they'd pull is they tell guys, you know, new guys that, yeah, you go across the street over to Dobbs, who was Delta's catering partner. You go over to Dobbs and you could buy an in-flight meal for 50 cents. Now, I'm proud to say that dear old dad never fell for that. But I guess some people had. And, well, as they say, it is what it is, right? I'm going to arm our nav. But I just can't imagine you turning up over there, handing a guy 2 quarters, saying, yeah, I wanted to get a meal. Guy look at you like you're nuts. Okay, let's arm our auto speed brakes. Everything else is good to go, I believe. We're gonna... Okay. Now I farted around my views to the point that I got them all jacked up now. Alright. we'll stop right here for right now until I get my act together. Park and brake set. Oh yeah, this is all, oh, you know why? Because I have the, there we go. The Toby was still activated. All right, here we go. Wing landing lights. We go bright on the nose lights. Let's turn all the lights on. Floodlights. And the cell. Oh, we never had our position lights on. My goodness.
You big dummy.
All right, we can't go a day without hearing that. All right, folks. Let's do it. Brakes released. See what kind of damage we can do here. Well, apparently none, because the plane doesn't want to move now. Come on. Giddy up. I gotta stop and read this. I told a guy if he worked while holding the stop and slow sign paddle, it would make traffic obey him. I'm sure it got some stares. Did it work? Did he do it? All right, here we go. I'll start the timer for Capitan. Advance the throttles. Engine stabilize. Auto throttle on. I said auto throttle on. It's on that. Why isn't it going? There we go.
Take off thrust set.
See what I mean? The zigzagging down the runway here. It's the least of my worries. Come on, girl. Don't get away from me now. Rotate.
Positive brake.
You're up.
Gear up. Lights out.
Get some nose down trim, please.
Lap 0.
Well, so far so good. Let's go climb thrust.
Climb thrust is set.
Slats retract.
Slats retract.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit the autopilot, see what happens. There she is. She's behaving for us, boys. So far, so good. Got a healthy climb going. It's saying it has the nav track, VNav. We're flying Bourbon Air. No. It was zigzagging though. Yeah. Whatever. Wait till the landing. Just want to see if we're gonna make the turn. It is gonna make the turn. Awesome.
And there was much rejoicing.
Dig it. Okay, we're approaching 10,000. Go ahead and turn them wingtip lights off, nose lights off, floodlights. I believe we're supposed to kill the electric hydraulics. And I don't know if these go to low. I better leave them in high because I will forget. And Lord only knows what happens then. What else have we got to do? Packs are packing. We are pressurizing. Oh, I never turned the ignition on. My bad. What else we got? That's it. Let me go down. Let's go down here. We'll go off on the auto brakes. Sweet. And there's Hartsfield. Off in the distance. Left turn, Clyde. Now see, now if I was on VATSIM right now, this whole thing would have come off the rails. You know it. You know it damn well. I just, after that last debacle, I don't know if you guys remember when I flew that one, how when I got off the ground, how it was unresponsive. It wouldn't, and I ended up disconnecting. That's exactly what happened to me the other day. Same deal. I bought the upgrade, I loaded the upgrade, I got a flight out of it, worked fine. Can't remember, I did a short hop, Chicago, Cincinnati or something, and then I went to go fly back. That's the other thing, is this plane does not like doing turns. So you're back to the old, like I used to. You'd land, park, I'd have to reboot the sim in order to get another flight out of it. So there's that. But then yesterday when I flew it, clean and fresh, and same deal. I flew out of Melbourne. I downloaded freeware scenery for Melbourne Airport, So I'm like, well, let's see if the scenery worked and I'll fly out of there. So the scenery loaded fine. Uh-oh. Pardon me. The scenery loaded fine. And then I loaded the airplane up just like we did here, took off, and autopilot was dead. And by then, frustrations grew in me head, and I just shut everything down and walked away. Amazing takeoff. Hey, like they say, Geek, even a blind squirrel gets a nut from time to time. And here it is. Let's pay attention to what we're doing here. So let's go 2992, go standard on the barrel. Do it over here. This one's good. All right. Oh, you know what I never did? I don't know if it really matters. You go weight and balance. Why does it want all of this? So if I go over here, receive messages. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. Receive messages. Crew message. So that's got all our weights. Oh, I see. I can't do them both at the same time. All right. Well, let's get back to our task at hand here. And actually, got some time for some tunage. What do we want to listen to tonight? What have I got? My copyright-free. Discover music. What do we want to listen to? We want to listen to jazz, electronic, hip-hop, funk. I'm always the blind squirrel. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's turn this down. Oh, we're getting bumped. Not Microsoft Edge. There we go. Turn that down. What is this? How about some classic jazz? Really? Is this classic jazz? Turn it down a little bit. Jump. Feel awkward leaving this airplane like this. Oh, we left in the cell lights on. There we go. No, not this, please. What's that? Well, what do you want to hear then? Tell me. Oh, here's a tune called Baggage Claim. Whatever. We could change genres. I'm just, you know. It's a little bit more jazzy than that last one. Yes. We got about a half an hour left of flying time. Real jazz. Isn't this real jazz? No? Reaching our top of climb. Go ahead and stow the art switch. And we'll go cruise mode. I don't think it matters because we're in VNAV, but I'll do it anyway. And let's up our range on the map here so we get an idea. The kind of jazz in cockpit casual videos. I'm not familiar with that. There is a, let's see here. Jazz music, jazz, relaxing music, relaxing, study music. What's study music? Something tells me this is going to be like, yoga, earthy stuff. Study music. And they have sleep music, meditation music. Yeah, this isn't going to be. Just looking at the sound bars on these. Here, I'll play this one. Day in. Oh, is this called Day In? It's a song here called Subtle Sigh. Oh, we're at cruise. I guess I could turn the seatbelt signs off. Everything is kosher, right? Yep, everything looks good. And this is welcome to WYAWN. How about relaxing jazz? I never dreamt of Amsterdam. Wow. I'm open to requests. Yes, this. Okay, here we go. This is like music you hear when you're on hold for your dentist office or something. I'm just saying. All right, well, as it stands right now, barring any unforeseen circumstance, I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow being Wednesday, which means I'm dragging out all these dear old dad classics. We had Freight Haulin' Friday on Friday, which I hadn't had in a long time, and then tomorrow we'll do a Western Wednesday, as we'll get back in the saddle again with Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I did play a little RDR online just to kind of stay fresh without spoiling any of the story in the actual game. And I made a couple of discoveries. Well, one main discovery that I'm going to try out tomorrow. Like I say, barring any unforeseen circumstance. I know I called out today's stream rather late. I try and put the announcement up at least the day before. However, as it stood yesterday, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream tonight, as our our HVAC system here at the house took a dump. Our blower motor shot craps, and yeah, this is now, I gotta say, you know, here in Florida, you really don't use your heat. So believe it or not, our house does have central heat. Obviously, we have the air conditioning as well, cooling. I've been lucky in that today included, the last 2 times that my HVAC system broke, it was during this time of year and not during the blazes of summer, thank God. So, we had a cold snap here, and overnight temps got down in the 40s and stuff, and you know, I got the thermostat set for heat and everything, and yeah, we were getting nothing, no airflow whatsoever. And so I did my due diligence, and I looked at our system, and I saw that it was calling for heat. Our outside, we have a heat pump, so our outside unit was running and everything, and actually you could feel the pipes, the lines feeding the air handler were warm, so it was definitely producing the heat, but the fan wasn't running. And so I switched it over to cold, still no fan. So I'm like, the blower motor's shot, I think. I took the panel off and looked at the guts of the system, make sure that the fan wasn't like seized up. I have very little knowledge as far as these HVAC systems go, so I looked, I spun the fan, and it spun freely. So I'm like, well, I'm out. So I had to call in a professional. this all manifested between last night and this morning. I called the guy yesterday, explained my situation. He was like, he said, yeah, we'll go find a, we gotta get a part for it. I had to send him a picture of the data plate, you know, the ID tag on the air handler, so he knew what model we had and all that nonsense. And then he was like, you know, we'll get you, we gotta find the part first, and then blah blah blah. So today, that's why I wasn't sure, because today he called and said, yeah, we'll get it out to you this afternoon, and it shouldn't take more than a half hour to replace. So, and the guy literally left like half hour, 45 minutes before I went live tonight. I was looking, I'm like, man, if he doesn't get here by 4 o'clock, I'm gonna have to cancel the stream, because you know, the way my luck would roll, I'd be in this position right here halfway through, and then he'd show up. So, because they told me he'll be there tomorrow night. I'm like, tomorrow night? Now, granted, you know, these guys, they do commercial heating and air. So, you know, we're talking like industrial buildings and stuff like that. This was kind of a side job for them. So I figure, well, they're going to kind of sandwich me in the end of their day, I guess. So, but no, he showed up early enough, and all's good. The fan runs. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Gotta love it. You know. So 45 minutes and $500 later, I have what I think is an operable HVAC system in the house. Dang, that seems weird coming at night. But if it's exactly. Yeah, it kind of threw me for a loop too when he told me. Yeah, he's like, yeah, he'll get out to you tonight. And I was counting my blessings. I'm like, hey man, the sooner he can get here, the better. Granted, like I say, we luck out because what did it get up to today? It got up to like 60, high 60s. I mean, it was gorgeous weather today. I was doing some work out in the yard and in the garage. I had, we had windows open and getting some fresh air in the house and stuff. And yeah, I kept thinking, I mean, of all times for your AC system to break, this would be it. So at least you're not suffering through. Because if we had one time our AC took a dump in July, and oh my God. We sweat through that one night, and then the guy was supposed to show up the next afternoon, and I told my wife, I'm like, if they don't get it fixed by tomorrow afternoon, we're going to a hotel. We can't sleep in this Florida heat. We literally went from negative temps to 60s in 3 days. Yeah, that's crazy. Here, I mean, during the day it's nice, and then it's nice because there's no humidity, the air's dry and everything, and the sun comes out today. It's kind of like what you're seeing out our airplane window here. It was cloudless, and it warmed up. It felt I was outside in shorts, my t-shirt, I was doing some lawn work and this and that. The problem is once that sun goes down, man, the air just the temps drop like a rock. And so, like, as I sit here right now, it's already gone down to 50, 57. And the sun just set about 45 minutes ago. So we're supposed to get down to 45 tonight. So with the AC not working, with the air not working, it makes you wake up in the middle of the night looking for a blanket or something. So the good part is you get chilly, you could always just throw an extra blanket on or whatever. But when the air conditioning breaks in the summer, that heat, there's no escape. How we doing here? Oop. Top of descent is showing up in our map. Right about 120 miles out, I'm guessing. Does this show? I don't know if this... Does this show? This does not. It doesn't show the top of descent on the legs page. Cruise. Oh, here, to top of descent. 120 miles. Looky there. Do we get a landing? We do. K. Whoop. Yeah, K. Mike. Lima. It's not letting me hit Lima. That's weird. Why is the L not working? Is it a bad click spot? Look at this crap. See what I mean? This is the type of stuff that just aggravates you. I'm clicking all over the place, and the L doesn't work. K works. How about if I go over here? Nope. All right. Well, you can't fly anywhere with an L. Well, wait a minute. Atlanta was in there. ATL. Nope, it won't let you put an L in. How dumb. Well, wait a minute. See if this... The FOs. Maybe his works. .31 here. We are in the midst of a heat wave. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. Landing, please. Now, is this one gonna... K, M, L. Yeah, the L works here. It's gonna be 9 right, correct? 9 right. I don't know what the weather is there. And my little app isn't going to tell me. I don't think it has Melbourne. No. It doesn't. So we're going to have to go... So let's go... flight aware. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have to go flight aware. Wait a minute. I got this. Navigraph. It'll tell us, right? We go here, and we go weather. And it's saying our winds are 270 at 5. So why, if it's 270, why are we landing on runway 9? Damn you, SimBrief. So we gotta go runway 27. .27 left, right? Correct? 270 at 5. 270/05. Enter. Let's get us all the flaps. And their QNH is saying 30.08. Enter that. Temp is a balmy 16. Reverse, yes. At, yes, yes. Oh, landing weight. What is our landing weight? This should tell us our landing weight, correct? 0 fuel weight. That doesn't have our landing weight. Is it in the flight plan? Here, landing weight, 125.4. Oops. 125. 400. Calculate. And there it has it. Okay. Now I gotta go in here and make some changes. We're not gonna arrive. We're gonna arrive. Oof. There's no ILS for 27 left. We're going to do an RNAV approach. Ooh. I haven't done that in this plane. Well, this is going to be interesting. Legs. Well, God help us. See? I told you. I told you it would come off the rails. Let's go over here. So here's our arrival. Let's go to our flights. Melbourne. Approach. Runway 27 left. Sure enough, man, there's an RNAV and then a back course. I don't even know how that works. That's where you're dialing in the ILS for 9 right, correct? Ugh. Anywho. RNAV approach is easy. Just follow the altitudes on the chart, just like a star. Yeah. I mean, I've done an RNAV approach in the 37 and in a couple of other planes, just not this one. And I don't know if it's going to behave. Well, we'll see. I mean, here's the waypoints. And let's see, does it have them? Here, JNAV. There we go. How are we doing here? Getting close. All right. So JNAV at 1500. It says 170 knots, but that's not what we're gonna be doing. We'll be slowing down a lot more prior to that. So I mean, it does have the altitudes in there. So as long as it behaves on this schedule, we should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. What could possibly go wrong? It's all part of the entertainment. Remember the click spot on the PMDG that made the sim crash? Right. I still have trauma to this day. Because some planes, I still get the dread. Remember we call it, there it is, the dreaded double arrow, right there. See it above the B? I got the double arrow going there. I get that from time to time, and I'm like, eh. But I'm gonna go ahead and jinx myself. I know I've clicked on the double arrow before, since then, and it hasn't had any ill effects. But yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. I remember that because I had the same issue. I mean, I don't know what upset you to the point that didn't you like email Microsoft or something like that? Mail-in TV. Hi there. I'm a 737-800 pilot, and I'm quite old for this simulator, but could you tell me what and how to use SimBrief? Okay, well, SimBrief, let me just do it in a nutshell. SimBrief is a flight planning program. Here it is right here, 100% free, and you can, I mean, you go to the, you create an account, it's a free account, and then you can basically, like here, I'll go to new flight, and then you just fill in all the parameters here, you know, the airline, flight number, you know, you just make that up, whatever you want it to be. It makes no difference. The makes difference is the stuff in the red boxes here, your depart, your arrival, the aircraft type, and the variant or airframe. So, like in this case, we did Atlanta. It's already populated because I already have this in here. It has Miami as an alternate. I didn't even realize that till now. So then you hit this box, and you just scroll down, find your aircraft type. It's preloaded with just about every plane you could think of as far as the flight sim is concerned. So like in my case, we did the MD-88 is what we're in. It thinks, it draws up a flight plan. You tell, I'm using the Leonardo Mad Dog. That's just the developer for this airplane. And it populated, and I usually leave all this stuff alone. You can go in and make changes as far as the units, pounds, you go pounds or kilograms. You can, your block times, you can change your loads, flight load, passenger load, whatever if you want. I leave it all just as default, and then you just hit the old generate flight, and it creates a flight plan for you. And I'll go to today's. Here's the flight plan. And I usually just go by this right here. It's got your summary, your cruise altitude, your block fuel, gives you your weights that you want to put in on the sim. Let me see here. Where am I at? I just want to make sure I'm not losing focus on my flight here. We're quickly approaching the coastline. Oh, we're on the coastline. Nice. Yes, and then I'm not sure what you're using in the sim. A lot of the newer airplanes in your FMC, it'll have a separate log-on for SimBrief, and it'll automatically take all your SimBrief, that flight plan, it'll automatically dump this right into your FMC. It doesn't do it for this airplane. The good part is, the workaround is, if it's a plane that doesn't support SimBrief, SimBrief has this downloader, and you can see there's many different airplanes or simulators here. Now this takes a little more work on your part. You got to figure out the plane you're operating, where it stores the flight routes. And you got to assign that to the directory here. The good part is once you go through all of that, you just hit export, and it'll send it right to it, and it just makes things a lot easier. Does SimBrief already generate a landing option like ILS? Or do I do it manually? It'll give you... How are we doing here? We're getting close. It'll give you... Here's the route summary right here. Atlanta, it's got 26 left for your takeoff, your SID, and then, of course, all your waypoints for your flight. Your star arrival, which is right here, BITH 07, and it's saying 9 right. However, and you could strictly go by that if you want, but as I did this evening, I learned that the winds are coming out of the other direction, and so I called an audible and changed it to runway 27. So it's one of those things that, as far as the flight plan goes, it's pretty good. As far as your departure and arrival, it's a suggestion, but you have the ultimate say, right? So yeah, as far as programming your FMC for your ILS and stuff, you got to do that on your own. You still got to manually tell your FMC what runway and what star you're going to use, what approach you're going to use. SimBrief won't automatically port that in. It'll just do the route. Again, there's a lot of trial and error. It's come a long way, to be honest with you. I mean, prior to this, what I was doing was I was going to, I shut it, did I? Oh, I never opened it. I was going to FlightAware. So I'd just come here, the flight tracker, real life flight tracker program, and I'd put my departure, Atlanta, KMLB. My arrival, I put it as if I was seeking out a real-life flight. And here you see all the operators, it's all Delta. See, they got an A320 scheduled in 2 hours. You pull up that flight, and it would give you their flight plan right here, minus the runways. I believe SimBrief pulls this information off. It uses like several different websites. You can, and it kind of does the same thing. It's just more of a one-stop shop, you know. But that's how I was doing it before I knew about SimBrief, or before SimBrief came along. Reset. See, this is where things get a little goofy for me on this airplane. So I'm going to scale this down. There's our top of descent. But I've noticed if I start dialing the altitude down now, it'll start descending like right now. And I don't want to do that. I want to... can I do maybe altitude hold? And then dial this down? Hey. I don't know if this is correct or not, but I'm going to... Let's just do that. That was very helpful. Thank you for the simple explanations. You deserve a subscribe. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. No problem. Again, it's in a nutshell, but I think it's a good start. And again, you know, you just got to get in there, dig around with it, play with it until you get a feel for how you want to operate it. I'm not saying my way is the only way. It's just the way I do it. It's just trial and error. So I'm going to go ahead and hit VNav. And there goes VNav descent. And down we go. Correct? Yes. Now let's see. We're going to stay on profile. It looks like we are. A little bit above, but it's trying to catch up. Sweet. Speaking of subscribes, I've noticed I'm crawling towards that 500 mark. I promised 500 subscriptions, and I'll do a long haul. And I noticed the other day that I'm 400 and teens, so I am getting closer. I apologize that my subscriber overlay doesn't work for whatever reason. Every time I go to test it, it works fine. And then when someone subscribes, it doesn't work. So I don't get notification, and I apologize for that. But yeah, mail in, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. If you have an aircraft like the PMDG 737 and the a lot of them, the A300 has it, the new INI builds A300, even the Rotate. Oh no, the Rotate I had to do my own. But they have SimBrief integration, and it makes your flight planning a lot easier when it sends it straight into your FMC. That's awesome. Now, I did do it on this one, but I used that SimBrief downloader. You can see... Come on now. I selected my plane, and here's the path that I have on my hard drive to the to where the Mad Dog stores the routes. So now all I did was I selected these two, hit export, and it automatically created a file with the route information. And then when I went into my FMC to the init page, to the route page, hey, there it is! It worked! Holy shnikes! Thanks for testing that out for me. Thanks for the subscription. Dear old Dad's like on cloud 9 right now. And that's... I'm drinking coffee, by the way. I mean... Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the subscribe. That's amazing. And it worked. It's crazy. I don't know what triggers that thing. I really don't. But anyway. So yes, here I put it in company route. KATL, KMLB. I put that in there and then whoop, it dumped the whole route into my FMC. But before I would just manually type each waypoint in. Or at least the jet route, you know. Awesome. All right, we broke 25,000, so let's get them back in their seats. And then we got to start thinking about how we're going to approach this RNAV. Well, it looks like it's pretty straightforward. We're going to go... Whoop. No. Why did it do that? We're going to go here, we're going to make a left, and then pretty much vector ourselves onto the route, onto the approach pattern there. Easy peasy. Glad it worked out well. Yeah, I am too. What a day. It's an emotional roller coaster. I laughed, I sang, I cried. Okay. What did we say? I think I have it on... Do I still have it up here? I do. The QNH was 30.08. So we're going to get that set up over here. So you said that you're a IRL 37 pilot, correct? That's cool. I already forgot the 08. 8. Let's check our chart here. And we want to be down to 1,500. I got 2,000 dialed in. Don't I? Yes, I do. So we'll just stick with that. Here's our left turn. Here's the Cape Canaveral. Zoom in a skosh. Get our sounds turned up a little bit. So I'm thinking we should maybe shallow out our so we don't have to make a hairpin turn there. We're going to turn a little bit more to the left. Hopefully there's no rocket launch going on. We're also going to style our airspeed back. Down to 240. Slow us down some. So there it is. There's the Cape. That's Port Canaveral right there. That's where you catch your Disney cruise. And then there's the Space Center over by there. Sure, I'm violating all kinds of airspace here. Airspace restriction. And then, yeah, we should be able to see... Well, maybe not because of the haze. Okie doke. So far, so good. I'm thinking about doing a flight to North Sentinel Island now. Ha! Is that where I think it is? Enlighten me. Where's North Sentinel Island? But if it's what I think it is, good luck. Oh, Nelly. Your old dad for... What are we doing here? That's what it was. 240, please. Now we're speeding. All right. Landing lights on. Floods, nacelle. Yeah, we're all good there. Now we'll get our ignition into both. I never disarmed the speed brake, so I guess we could leave that alone. Go over here. Let's put the aux pump PTU back on. Right. Yep, it's that truck. Nice. Well, good luck, my friend. I don't think you'll find that on SimBrief, but you'll get close. You'll get close. All right, let's start trying to get towards our or what have you. I'm going to go vertical speed. I'm going to dip. And let's see if we go... Why did this go on an angle like that? Let's go direct. No, not that. Here, direct to Zuvam. Do it. Nav. Is it going to do it? Heading select. It's still in heading select. I don't want that. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't hit execute. Duh. There we go. All right, we got to slow this girl down. .136.
Slats extended.
Oh, we're going to be flying right into the sun. Perfect. I heard a... What was that? Oh, I heard a noise. Like an inadvertent click. Oh, that's something else I forgot to do. I'm supposed to stow this. There. Something like that.
2500.
Is this game going to do any good? Probably not, right? Whoa! Why did we not stop? Yeah. Yeah, why did we not stop?
Stabilizer motion.
She should have leveled out at 2,000. Now we're way too low. The vertical speed never... It never quit verticaling. We'll arm those again. All right, I see the runway. I just don't like the fact that we're at 900 feet.
Stabilizer motion.
All right, I'm killing the autopilot. Things are getting wonky on me.
Autopilot.
gear coming down. Not totally off the rails yet.
Gear down. 3 grade.
Yeah, I know about altitude.
Altitude.
We'll just take that down to 0.
Flaps 15.
Oh, Sky Dolly. Record, please. We want to... something for the investigators to see. 1,000. All right, now we can arm. Let's go. Let's go mid.
Flaps 40.
Whoa, now we're way too high. And too slow. Screams. So I guess that was a kerplop. 80 knots.
First light.
Normal thrust.
60 knots.
Normal brakes. Woof! I made it. I made it with screams in the back and lights flashing. Oh, man. No butter. Minus 404. For those that are interested. We'll do a replay and we'll see what a minus 404 looks like. Okay, let's clean this thing up. Spoilers down, flaps coming up. Lights. Stop it. Come on, really? See, there's the old double arrow. And then we go 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. Let's go find a gate. Where are you going to next? I don't know. What other T-tail would we like to fly this evening? That's the other thing with this bird, is you hit the button to retract the flaps. It'll retract the flaps, but you got to wait till the flaps are fully retracted, and then you hit the button again for the slats to come up. Another little quip. Okay. APU generator is standing by. See if GSX wants to play. Let's do gate 5. No. All right. I feel good. I feel good. What other T-tails do I have? I have the BAE 146. I have the 727. Wherever you want to go is fine with me. I'm just watching. Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's audience participation time. I like to, you know, if you guys have a say in what you watch. You know what I'm saying? We got to get down here to the terminal. So yeah, T-tail wise, I got the 27, the 146, obviously this thing. What else? Oh, I guess the ATR. That's also a T-tail, ain't it? I'm gonna say, I know there's a gate somewhere around here, or a terminal. And lo and behold, I think we found it, friends. I want to see what this -40 whatever looks like. Is this our stop? Where is our stop? Oh, there's our stop. Damn it. It's okay, we can fix this. Doing the turn of shame here. There they be. Gate Cinco. Come on, girl. What you stopping now for? There it is. Turn that off. Who do I listen to? There's two of them. How about we just follow the numbers? The guy behind you is saying to keep going. Oh, but a jetway's coming now. What on earth? We have a conflict of interest here. Ramp fight. Good enough. Two, one, and a collision. Hour 21, gate to gate. Hour 14 from, well, oh, look at, let's see if we can reset that. Awesome. We'll be deplaning from the middle of the airplane. See if GXX does a better job. Operate jetway, please. Here it comes. Go over here, ground services. Cabin doors. And there it is. All right. Get them deboard.
The boarding requested.
There we go. What do you guys think? Any ideas? Anybody? Anyone? Where would we like to go? I did my flight. You look at the
Passengers deboarding starting.
that was a nice. It was a little wonky at the end, but we saw it through. So I'm stoked because I had a successful flight in this plane. Here's the problem, though, is it's setting me up. So it's like, oh yeah, it's all good, and then the next time I try it, it's going to be a disaster, right? Okay, they're done. They're doing their thing. Hang on. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out where we're going to go next. All right. I'll let Clyde take over for a minute. There. Thanks, Clyde. Watch over. Oh, yeah. I never moved myself over. I'm going to have to do that, too. All right, I'll be right back. All right, thanks, Clyde. See, I moved over. Oh, I guess it went that way. I moved over, yeah. All right. Let's do this replay. How do we do that? We go up here. I'm going to cancel GSX. Good thing we got the APU still APU-ing. So, thanks, guys. Good work today. But go away. All right, thank you. We got to go back in here. We got to configure the airplane, so we're going to close. Said close. Oh, that's a damn brake. See, it's a horrible click spot. Okay, we're going to packs come off. Air comes on. There, and then of course if we're replaying, let's be able to see our replay. So let's dial the time back a little bit. And let's see, everything else pretty much stays the same. Over here, let's see if this will work. Any collision come back on. And I got nothing. No engine turny. Do we have pneumatic pressure? We do have pneumatic pressure. So, what's it not liking? Oh, we don't have the cross bleeds. Hello. Boom, boom. Now we should get some rotation. There we go. There we go. We're going to listen to the engine start from back here. Pretty good. Oh. Power transfer. Let's kill that. There. More rotation. $20. There we go.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay. Do it this way then. Two good starts. There, stow that. I think we are ready. Let's do it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bazinga. We got smoke. Sure how well the replay tool works here. The gear should be down. Why is the gear not down? I know I dropped the gear a lot sooner than that. That's all right. And oh, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. What do you guys think? That was not bad. I'll take that. 400, whatever. Right? I gotta wait for it to reconfigure. And we'll run through it one more time from a passenger's perspective. I'll let you guys decide. But, that was not bad. I'm just saying. Let's see, the flaps are coming up. Spoiler should go down, and then we can run it again. There it is. Spoiler's down. All right, let's go passenger's perspective here. I'll let you guys enjoy it. Oh. Okay. Enjoy. That wasn't bad. I like it. I like the music even more. I don't even know why I did that. Oh, on my little pseudo break, I just typed in for genre. I typed in cheesy, and that came up. So I love it. I love it. Okay. What do you think? Should we do? Man, I'd like to. Should we do the 146? Let's do the 146. What do you think? Let's do that. So let's, we're going to go here. No, we're not going to go there. We got to get rid of the sky dolly. Thank you very much for that awesome replay, Sky Dolly. A nice tool to have. That's now disconnected. Skip that. And now we can go over here. And go over here. And we're going to go to main menu. And sorry about the buzzing. As a matter of fact, we'll put some more cheese music on to kind of drown that out, because it drives me crazy. I'm sure it drives you nuts as well. Oh, and we get people talking. All right, let me reload the sim. I hate to do it, but just to be safe. And we'll pick up there. We'll go in the BA-146, and I'm thinking somewhere over across the ocean, so we don't have to change the times or anything. So sit tight, and I shall return. Yeah, we didn't need to see that again. All right, it's getting rolling here. So I'm going to do that flight that Angela was mentioning the other day from their hometown in New Zealand. I know they're probably going to be bummed that that's all right. We'll do it again. It's a short hop, and we'll do it again in the future. So when Angela is with us, we can all enjoy it together. How does that sound? I got the BAE 146 loading in, and we're going to start in this. I can't even pronounce this town. The hell is it? It's Wanganui Airport up to Auckland. And then we'll see. I thought I got scenery for it, but it doesn't look like it really. Oh, look at this, and it puts us at the freaking. I hate this. All right, we need some, because it's buzzing. There we go. That's a little bit better. So apparently the scenery I thought I got didn't work. That's all right. We'll make do. We're not going to be here long. Oh, not only did that not work, but GSX didn't work either. Oh man, what else is not going to work? I guess you guys already saw the good flight. Oh, something else I need to do before we get too far along here. I got to change my control profiles. So we are going. The yoke goes to BAE, and this goes to BAE. Do I have a BAE Pro? Yes, I do. Good. Wireless controller. We're not worried about that. We apply and save. We go back and resume. I wonder why the scenery didn't work. I'm not going to go through. Yeah, what are you binging me for? Thank you. Community folder. I don't know why didn't this why did this not load? Yeah, because that's definitely not the, oh well. Well, there you go. So, I'll have it sorted out before Angela returns. It is if Angela returns. It's definitely a short runway. We'll get the injector going. I don't think we're going to get any traffic over here anyway. But you never know. Get rid of that. Well, there's a catering truck here. I just want to get us over here parked, and we'll start a new. Nice looking plane. It is a nice looking plane. I like it. Another T-tail. We've got it appropriately painted up. Air New Zealand, as we are in New Zealand. I'm just going to pull over here. Excuse me, truck. Excuse me. Let me just manipulate around you here. Let me slice the top of your truck off. What a horrible spot for a AI catering truck. There we go. We'll go right here. Set our brakes. APU. It's APUing, so we can go ahead and kill the motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. As a matter of fact, just for practice sake, let me see. Will this let me? Checklist settings. No, those are not the. Oh yeah, now he moves. These are not the settings I was looking for. I thought there was. Oh, here we go. Cold and dark.
Cold and dark selected.
You're welcome. That shuts everything down. And the buzzing. Okay. Now GSX doesn't work. So we can disregard GSX. We can get the passengers. The door and the stairs, correct? Oh, the stairs probably needs power. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay, I have sim brief the flight. It's a short hop, and by the time I get everything sorted out with this airplane, here, go ground power. Let's go up above. No. All right, we got battery 1, battery 2, aircraft external power on. I'm not going to I'm going to humor us. I'm not going to run through the checklists because that takes forever, and I just want to enjoy the airplane. Of course, that's when things go wrong, correct? Okay, nav lights. We'll go, I guess, high intensity. I don't see what the big deal is there. Entry, wing lights, logo, no smoking. Go auto there. Cabin emergency, we'll auto those. Over here, yaw damp. 1, 2. I guess that's autopilot. Master, avionics. Get all the avionics powered up. Anti-skid, we'll go there. Brake fans in auto, I guess. Ground ignition in both. Auto spoiler, that's in-op. Lift spoilers, yellow, green. Engine hydraulics stays off for now. We'll go AC pump on, PTU, and DC pump on. And we see pressure comes up. Let's move down here. Oh, let's, yeah. Oh, here, OFP. Continue. There's our stuff. That is not it. Refresh. That is not it. Why is that there? Oh, you know why? Because I never... Edit flight. Departure date is in the past. Use current time. Generate. And now it should work. Love the BAE 146. I do too. I mean, it's a cool little airplane. There we go. It's a cool little airplane. I wish I really should fly it more. You know? Here we go. Import. There we go. So that brings the fuel and the passenger load and everything over. We got 87 brave souls flying up to Auckland with us. Though this says 100. Interesting. Interesting. How about the weight? Zero fuel weight, 73,504. Yeah. So that matches. And fuel, 13,649. Yes. So that must be a weight limitation. Or maybe just the amount of seats. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so that's good. Airplane's loaded. And so is the pot. No. Let's get, here's our fuel pumps. Get all those on, cross, shut. Everything there is in normal. I guess we just leave it alone. What else we got? Galley power. APU gen. Oh, APU's not on yet. So let's start the APU. APU is spooling up. Now, this is the big caveat, is the FMC here. So we got to go, what's the airport code here? Is November Zulu Whiskey Uniform. Key not active. No flight. Oh, I guess. I'm not sure. Position it. It won't let me put that. Yeah, it won't let me put that in there. No. Clear all that out. Clear, 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 clear. Oh, here, flight plan. Maybe there. There we go. Let's try that. I knew there was something a little wonky with this. And then November, Zulu, Alpha, Alpha. Okay. Now, I don't think I have, what do you call it, set up for this. The SimBrief downloader. I don't think I have. Let's see. We got Aerosoft, Flight Factor. Because I think I tried this before and it didn't work. Here, just Flight 146. And I do have a... Well, let's see. I don't think... Warning. Yes. Close. I don't... Yeah, I don't think it works. November, Zulu. That's alright. It's a short flight. I can manually put it in. NZAA. Yeah. Oh, now it says key not active. The hell's that all about? Yeah, see? Do I have to put it in here? Okay. I'll just manually put it in. Our flight path is depart 29, arrive 23 left. Next page. Oh, here, that's a VOR. Do they have an ILS? They do. 23 left. And the 23 left is on the Pepe to Echo. Oh. I passed it. There it is. To Echo. We'll execute that. Legs. Oh, what do I got a freaking... You gotta sandwich everything in there? I probably shouldn't have put that in. Direct to NTIM. E-N-T-I-M. See if will it take it? It did. Awesome. And then from NTIM, we're going Q647. Oof. No. Man, this thing is awkward. Execute that. No, that ain't it. I really need to fly this more often. Because, maybe from here? Oh, here, via. So let's try it from here. Q647. See if we could sandwich that in there. Hey, it did it. All right, now we're cooking with butter. Dag'em. D-A-G-O-M. Golf, Oscar, Mike. All righty. And then from there, we're going Yankee 273. Yankee 273. To Pepe. Oops. Not P. Ew. P-P-E. Pepe. Put that in there. And that's it. I believe that's it. Execute. And the next page. Yeah. Okay. There's no auto throttle per se. So then there's no VNAV or any of that nonsense. So Yeah, we're flying by the seat of our pants here. So, God help all of us. Okay, the APU is up and going. Let's get the APU air on. Let's get the packs. Recirc, pack 1, pack 2, RAM air. Engine air stays off. What else have we got? Engine anti-ice. We don't need that. But we do need ice protection. Oh, this is anti-ice. We don't. Okay. What do you guys think? Does it seem like I got it? Or not? Oh, we got some stuff over here to do too, don't we? What are we cruising at? Going up to 19,000. We'll go ahead and pre-dial that up in here. 19. And let's turn this on. This is our VHF. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How do we get rid of these? Uh-oh. I did something. I'd like to get rid of the yokes. These. I don't remember how we do that. Clicky clicky. Oh, nothing there. Oof. Dear Lord. That's pushback. We don't need that. I guess we're keeping them. I thought there was like a super duper secret click spot. Whoa. I feel a butter landing coming on. Right. Let me get Volanta on board here. Maybe we'll get some good information for our flight, meaning weather. Unload that. Import. Sim brief. Alright, this is where we are. Here's the weather. And there's no METAR reports available, so I gotta do it an alternate way. We'll see if they have anything on there. Wanganui. Weather. No weather. There's no weather available at this airport or any nearby airports. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess we... What do they do? I guess this wouldn't happen IRL, right? Well, it is kind of happening because I'm pulling it off of FlightAware. I'm just going to... Yeah, let's just pull it off of Auckland. Auckland weather. Very good visibility. 10:04 the QNH. I guess we could do this the cheat way, right? Find out what field elevation is. What is field elevation here? Airports. Flights. Airports. Right here. Very short field. 4,500 foot runway. Probably it would have been interesting to try and land here. Elevation 10 feet. And what are we at? Point. So yeah, it's right about there, huh? I don't know. We got 19,000 dialed in. Let's just start this thing and go. Right? What do you think there, sweetheart? Sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Stairs. There they go. They get tucked away. Close the door. Go up here. We get the beacon. Oh, and they even talk. Beacon lights going. All right. Let's go engine number 4. Master on. And start switch. Okay. Get the little buzzy sound going there. We got engine is rotating. Wait till we get N2 about 20, I guess. And we clicky there. Engine 4 is now getting fuel and ignition. Still got an oil pressure light, though. Oh, wait. Yes. Go out. There we go. Let it stabilize. All right. Over to 3. Same. That's the other thing about this. I love 4-engine airplanes. How are we looking there? 20. Here it comes. Gas on. Wait for that oil pressure light to go out. Okay. Go over to 2. Oop. Gas on. Oh, we can get rid of the ground power. Thank you. She's slick. I hope we got enough runway to get out of here. I just thought of that. Okay, oil lights out. Let's go over to 1. And start. %. Gas on. Did, okay, good. Make sure the altimeter's set on the other side as well. All right, that one's out. We're going to go over here. We're going to turn the master off. Okay, now we got a generator 4 comes online. Generator 1 comes online. What else? What else are we doing? Oh, hydraulics. Engine 2 pump. Engine 3 pump. These come off. Does that go to auto? I don't remember. DC pump, does that go off? I guess that goes off. Ah, you know. What do you need a checklist for? Why are these lights still flashing at me? What do we got here yet? We got flight recorder off, parking brakes on, brake fans selected on. I had them in auto, I thought. Thought that's where you needed to have them. Maybe in off? Be right back. It's live. Oh, the video. Sweet. Sorry, I just got home. Hey, no worry. No worry. How was the landing? Landing went good. It gave me a minus 404, but it was like a 1.1 G. I don't know if that's good or not. And I watched the replay, and it did not look like a minus 4. I mean, it was firm, but it was not bad. I don't think. Well, we got to turn yaw damp on. Flight recorder and parking brake, and that should be it. And that'll go away when that'll go away when I release the parking brakes, I believe. Correct? Yep. Okay, good. All right. Let's set our flaps. You're here just in time. We're going to do a short field takeoff in the BAE. I have no... Interesting. Why... Do these have those flying tabs too? I guess so. I didn't know that. Oh boy. Yeah, it's 4,500 feet of runway. I just ran through what I think needs to be powered. Let's just give it a whirl. APU stays running. APU power is available. Yeah. I'm just going to take this to the end of the runway and spin her around and get her out of here. Runway 29er. Okay. So we got to go out here. We got to make 2 lefts. Brakes released. Where is... I guess... Oh, here, taxi light. Oh, you know what? Chocks. And we got to get this contraption powered up. Test. Okay. I don't know, am I supposed to do anything with that? This doesn't have a, let's see, OFP, map, charts, aircraft, notes, checklists, settings. No. I'm just gonna go hog wild. All right. Chocks. There we go. Chocks are released, or taken away, or chocks are clear. Whatever the terminology is. All right, let's go find this runway. So according to the chart, this is the only paved runway it has. The rest are grass strips. And it's 4,501 feet. Good times. It's another tricky bird to fly. I can't exactly remember. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Does my Toby work? It does. Why does the Toby always zoom way the hell out? Let's get our flight directors. Let's tell them to take their seats.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Probably should get strobes going. Thank you. Isn't there... Oof. I think I'm missing something. I'm not sure. These speed bugs. All right, here's the end of our runway. Whoa, Nelly. All right, I got to turn this off. Oh, we don't even have a little turnaround spot. I'm going to go as far as I possibly can because I think we're going to need every inch of this runway. All right. Anchor over. According to that windsock, we're going the wrong direction. Oh, yeah. Okay. We ready for this, friends? Gotta love it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's just do this. We ready? 3, 2, 1, hit it! He never said takeoff thrust set. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. I got no V speeds, no call outs. I missed something. But we got off the ground. We're on our way. Oh, I'm getting a little bumpy too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit the autopilot master. Oh, well, that explains too. We're going to go vertical speed. And let's go LNAV. Dear Lord. I'm trying to build up some airspeed here. It's windy. All right, I'm gonna pull flaps up. I did it. With inches to spare. There goes flappage. All right, we got to engine air on. APU air off. APU comes off. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just telling us the APU is off. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Up to 19,000 we're supposed to be going. Look at us. Look at us bouncing around up here. Landing lights off. How green it is down there. Turn that down a little bit. Oh boy. She's getting jostled. Get up to some smoother air. All right, I have it in max continuous. No, no, no. I should have left well enough alone. Dag. My throttle's slipping again. Whoa! The hell is this? Get out of there. Yeah. Probably should not have chosen this airplane. I'm trying to get something to wedge. What's our speed doing? We're gonna end up overspeeding this thing. We got nothing to... Got nothing to jam in here. There. I got... Where the heck are we going? We're going to Auckland. Auckland, New Zealand. It's where the hell are we flying from? we're flying from Wanganui. This was a flight that Angela suggested last week. I feel bad because we're flying this and Angela's in school. But we'll do it again. We'll do it again. But my throttles, my Boeing throttle pack is acting up again, so I'm going to have to send you the vid in Discord. I will check it out after stream tonight for sure, my friend. I gotta figure out how the hell am I doing for any approach on this thing. Okay, they say we should do, what was it? 23 left. What SimBrief is calling for. So approach, 23 left. Let's see here. Here's 23 left, ILS. Here's our... There's Pepe. We're going here, and it's leaving us hanging here at KATL. I guess we're just going to vector ourselves, probably go a little bit further out and come back around. Oh, they got one of these DME arcs. Yeah, I'm not doing that. 1099. Oh, I already got it in there. It's like magical. And the course is 231. So we'll get the course in there. So we're all set up as far as that is concerned. We're slowly bleeding airspeed. Hoping we get to 19,000 before I have to intervene, but I don't know. Decision height, I'm going to go with 200. Alrighty then. I love this plane, to be honest with you. I really do. I like it because it's like right up my alley as far as being totally old school, 4 engines. I mean, she looks tough as hell. I love it. I remember I was a kid when these came out. I remember seeing it. My dad used to get when he worked at the airport, and they used to have like an airport newspaper. And I remember he'd bring them home, and they had a big article in there when Air Wisconsin, who was the regional carrier for United, took delivery of these things. And I remember looking at it, I was like, oh, it's like a baby C5, you know? I think it's cool as hell. I can't fly it to save my life, as I've proven. But, and I think one of the big deals there is I just don't fly it enough. The nose looks like a 737 nose a little bit. Yeah, you know, it's just, I think it's cool looking, quirky, and awkward all at the same time. But I like it. And, you know, it's more hands-on or whatever. I just, I kind of like the old school stuff. Did you see that Bluebird came out and announced they're pushing back the 5.7 now later next year? It does look like a mini C5. That was just my childhood thinking. You know, I was supposed to arm that. There we go. Just in time. Otherwise, we were going to blast it right through 19,000. So now we'll level off, and then our airspeed. Now it's going to be a challenge because my throttles will not stay where I want them to stay. I have my number one throttle, which is it's just flopping again. So I got a little. I'm embarrassed to say, a little rubber Godzilla that I keep here on my shelf. I got him, Godzilla, wedged in the throttle here. And he's holding the throttle into position. But now that we're leveling off, we're supposed to pull the throttles back some more, and Godzilla is no longer going to be able to serve his purpose. So yeah, that was a bummer about the Bluebird thing. That video I saw was they're like head developer or whatever. I guess someone quit, and then they had to get another development team got on board, and they're like redoing it from the ground up. That's awesome. Yeah. If I remember, I'll hold them in front of the camera here. Me and my daughter and my son-in-law, my wife, we went out for dinner at one of those Asian fusion restaurants, and this is over a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't know. We ordered some drinks, and I can't remember what it was I got, but it came with a little rubber Godzilla, and I kept it, and he sits on underneath my monitor here. Whatever. Okay. We can let the flight attendants up. We can also turn the seatbelt signs off briefly. And let's go over here. My dreaded top of descent calculator. Current altitude. Ground speed. Target altitude. What do we want to go down to? We want to go to 3,000. And we want to use V-speed. Uh-oh, there it is. Overspeeding. And there goes Godzilla. Oh, he's holding. He's holding at the moment. "56 nautical miles," it's telling me. Now we got to get this sorted out. And here I will show you Godzilla. He looks even better on camera. That is what I had wedged in the throttles. Damn you, Thrustmaster. I cracked myself up. Hi-oh! Gotta improvise. Problem now is, look at our throttles. We got a total throttle split here. How did that even happen? That'd be my one gripe on this thing. This whole throttle situation here. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. 70%? It's got to be like 87, I think. If I remember right. That throttle isn't going to hold. And Godzilla ain't going to be able to... Let's see if I can get him in there. If I remember, it was like so... Oh. It's like somewhere right around here. All right. Stop. No, that's too much. Yeah, he don't work anymore. Amazing stream. It's I got an idea. Shoot. Time out for a second. Oh. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Rubber band. Band these things together. Ooh, sorry. There we go. Okay, now I could put him away. Right back. Good job. Godzilla. All right, how far up the road are we? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close, guys. Does this thing, let's see, it should be a progress. Let's go. Where the hell is it? Index. Progress. How many miles are we? 82. And what did it say? It said 50. Well, now it said 47, but that's because we were going like really fast. And now we're starting to slow down. I should do a your ground speed. No. Oh, that's ground speed. Shoot. And it won't let us. Okay. $45. I'll do like 50-ish, I guess. Yeah, now we're going like way too slow. And why? Look at this. The throttles aren't even responding. Did I push something here? Oh, shoot. Oh. Now all of a sudden. What the hell's going on here? All right, let's see what 89, 90. I don't know. There was a period of time, and I'm sure it was not long after I got this airplane where I flew it enough to where I got it, kind of had a grip on this whole thrust management system. And I have since, I don't want to say I abandoned the plane. I don't know. Got sucked into the web of PMDG and Phoenix. But why is there such a split? Engine 1 Engine 1 is set up. Oh, there we go. Now they're matched up. Kind of, sort of. Because I got Engine 1 as the master and the others are supposed to follow. But they're not. Now they're following, but they were a bit laggy. Okay. So how many miles did I burn off doing that crap? See, it's just about time to descend. I hope to get a half decent landing so that we can replay it. I'm gonna get sky dollies set up just in case. What happened to our cheese music? I like it. Listening to some cheese with dear old dad. Here's your screenshot. Oh, and we got overspeed again. Let's descend. So how are we going to do this? We're going to go down to 3,000. Isn't that what I said? We'll go 3,000 here. We're going to go... We'll arm that. And we're going to go... vertical speed. I'm going to chop the throttles. And descent has commenced. Come on, girl. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Love it. Mount Cook Airlines. Oh, no kidding. That must be their feeder. Mount Cook Airlines Limited. Look at that, huh? Even when he crashes the plane, it's an amazing streak. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, I guess the odds are against me now. We were blessed with a half decent flight from in the Mad Dog. Oh yeah, it's time to seriously think about putting this girl down. Heading. We're going to have to take over here. In a little bit. So far, so good. Solved my throttle issue. Temporarily. I'm going to have to take that damn thing apart again and figure it out. All right, remember, friends, I'll be back tomorrow night. At least I'm planning on. Back in the saddle with Red Dead Redemption, if you guys care to watch. I can't remember where the hell I am with that. I know it's not very, we're not very deep into it, but yeah, look at it, we're getting tossed around. Let's actually read this weather report out of New Zealand. New Zealand weather, winds 240 at 11 knots. So yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a force to be reckoned with. All right, this next waypoint, we're supposed to be at or above 5,000. I can kind of see the bay or whatever coming into sight. That means our airport should be living right over. That's it right there, ain't it? I think that might be it. Low 10,000. I'm gonna slow this girl down. Okay. Landing lights come on. Seatbelt's got to come on. Got to get them to sit down. Oh. Seats for landing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go heading mode. Heading mode, please. Is there a, yeah, 114.8. See if I can do that over here. Oh, we've already got our, yeah. I see us on the map. Groovy. Oops. Feel like I'm doing 50 things at once here. I'm gonna go ahead and get Sky Dolly started. take this all the way down to 3,000. Let's go further out. She's definitely getting tossed around. Just got home from a meeting, but don't know how the meeting went because I was busy watching. Good times. Okay, I kind of overshot a little bit. We're like right in line with the damn... This is good though. We'll go around here. Look at that. Okay, now we'll come back around. Whoa, stop. We'll try and pick up our runway. Hopefully we'll level out and we'll be able to slow this girl down too. Air brake. Interesting. Okay, we gotta get the APU started, don't we? Overshooting again. Nice scenery, though. Jeffrey, just in time to watch me smash another landing. All right, we're gonna slow this girl down. I'm gonna go ahead and arm the glide slope. In the ILS. I'm not sure where the damn click spot is for these bugs. I don't see it here. Notes, calculator, settings. I'm just gonna have to do it from the seat of our pants. Wow, look at this. I thought there was like a magic spot somewhere. Ah. All right, flaps coming out. Oh, you know what? It's right here. Hello, it's this card. All right, looks like it's picking up the localizer. Well, wish me luck. You're not supposed to click bugs, you're supposed to squash them. Smash them. All right, see the field. We're getting too slow. It takes a lot of power, man. Landing flaps. 121. That is not 121. That's like 140 something. I eat bugs. Good protein. Well, good for you. You got this. Well, this is about as good as I'm going to get. You know what I mean? We haven't picked up the glide path yet. I'm hoping that the winds are a little bit calmer at the field. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned with. We'll arm our air brakes. Actually, I'm kind of happy I found the airport. Look at this. This is nuts. I mean, I'm totally hands off here.
2,500.
Yikes. Look at her go. It said 11 knots, but it didn't say any gusts. I should refresh that. It says 13 minutes ago, and it's saying it's diminishing. Now it's 10 knots. Of course, that's over the field, so maybe... And it is Microsoft. It might be broke. It's a puke bags full today. Some more flappage. Still not convinced with the speed. What skills? You have to have skills to refresh them. All right, we picked up the localizer. I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear. Well, I want to watch it because it looks cool. We go flaps full. Gear is out. Down 3 green. Full flappage. Yeah. Microsoft broke? Not at all. Oh, here we go. Not at all. Well, the good part is at least we got a long runway here. So I got that going for me. I don't know if this little guy, how well it would have landed on that airport we took off from. Three and a half miles out. Oh boy. This is when I usually take over, but I'm afraid. What do you think? Ah, to hell with it. Here we go. Autopilot's off. My airplane. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought it was my airplane.
500.
There we go. Let's do it
Flight
this way.
slope.
Yeah, I know. I got distracted there. Okay. What?
Flight
Why is it-
slope.
Why was it chirping at me?
Plus 100.
This wind, man. Holy shnikes.
Minimums. Minimums.
And we deploy the brakes.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Fly it down, fly it down.
10.
And I forgot no reversers. I didn't hear screams. There was no applause either, so I'll give myself the applause.
And there was much rejoicing.
The big spoilers didn't come out. Buttery smooth. Let's see, buttery. Let's see what buttery was. It says minus 380. Oh, but what were the G's? 1.1 on the G's. G's. What's good G's there, Mr. Carell? I know I've asked before, and I know I've probably been told before, but woo! That was hairy. I don't know. I don't know if if the board's ever deployed or not. Go find our gate. Strobes can come off. One. Are we rounding? Less than 2, I feel like, is good. 2, and you really feel it. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll look at the replay. The numbers say it was smoother than the MD-80. And the MD-80, at least in the replay, I thought it looked pretty damn good, to be honest. And I'm not patting myself on the back at all. I'm always my own worst critic, but it seemed like it was all right. Tell you what, the last couple of flights I've been on IRL, the landings were frickin' pretty firm. And it's funny, ever since I started this whole thing with the streaming and everyone big deal on the landing rates and stuff, now even in IRL, when we land, I always think to myself, oh, I wonder what that would have been. Hey, this looks like the GA ramp over, not GA, the regional. Oh yeah, look at the ATRs sitting over there. I think that's where we're gonna go. Oh boy, look at this guy. Where are you going, dude? Oh, he's going that way. Nice. Where are we going? Over here, I guess. 35. How does that sound? Oh, GSX ain't playing nice. Yeah, so it don't matter. Let's cheer, dear. Get him to fly the A380. I'll fly it. I'll fly it when it comes out. I ain't paying for it. I ain't gonna buy it. It's supposed to be freeware, ain't it? All right, there's no GSX anyway. What am I doing? Okay, no GSX, so we got no reason to shut it down or anything like that. We'll just hit the replay. So let me stop and 16. Let's go like 8. Right about here. Whoa! What happened? Oh, I forgot to hit play. There we go. I was like, why are we nosediving? Oh, man. Never fails. Flaps. Interesting. The Volanta says it was a minus 200. I really want to know what they are IRL. Vomit Comet. Yeah, I know. Covered Jocelyn. What I like about the replay is 9 times out of 10 you can see exactly where I took over. Great flight, great stream. Hey, thanks, Jeffrey. Hope to see you guys on the next one. Though it won't be we won't be flying. We'll be riding horses tomorrow. So if you care to join me and watch me get shot up in the Old West, come visit the Dear Old Dad channel tomorrow. I'm actually looking forward to it. I really like that game, so. And you know, it's all about me. And you guys got to meet Godzilla tonight. Always a travesty. See what happens here. Here we go. I think that's where I took over. I will watch you ride horses on a 6 gold bar. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, this is definitely me. A little nervous there. I thought it was all going to come apart. Let me turn this down a little bit. We could see it. We don't need to hear it so loud. Oh, there it is. The little flower open in the back. So let's see if... All right, here we go. I chopped the throttles a little early, I guess. But look at that. Look at that. Oh, come on. Ooh, Almost tail skidded there. Oh, look at that. It closed. I wonder why that was. Though I don't know how true that is, because... Yeah, I don't know. That didn't look bad at all. What do you guys think? Do you think that was that bad? I didn't think it looked bad. Let me go back a little bit here. Not that far. There we go, right here. That wasn't bad. A little anal flower opened up. I did chop the throttles a little soon, but considering the wind conditions and everything, I'll pat myself on the back on that one. Damn near center line. That's always been a challenge for me. Not bad. Let me, all right, let's do passenger perspective, and then we'll wrap things up. How does that sound? Go right about. Oh. Trying to find that magic spot there. No, we didn't go that. Trying to figure out where. There we go. This. There we go. We'll do it from there. And then we'll do it from here. There we go. Why are the flaps going in? Flap should not be going in. There they go. One last look. All right, Avgeek. Pretty damn good. Yeah. I didn't mind it at all. I think T-Tail Tuesday. What that's all about, I don't know. But it was catchy, and it is what it is. Probably never see it again, but but it definitely goes in the win column, friends. Good flight in the Mad Dog. Good flight in the BAE, in the 146. I think it all worked out well. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining me tonight. Jeffrey, AppGeek, Mr. Carell, Brian, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Can't wait. Get off stream, and I want to watch your production, my friend. Yes. You guys are the best. Everyone else that joined, I got a new subscriber tonight. We're slowly creeping our way towards the Dear Old Dad long haul. When I get closer, when I get into the 490s, that's when I'll start ironing out plans as to what I'm going to fly and where. Yeah, let's not put the cart in front of the horse. The most important part is I'm having a good time, and I hope you guys are too. And we'll just keep on keeping on. How does that sound? Look at this. Look at this. I know if I were sitting here, I'd be nervous. That looks cool as hell. Planes holding short. Getting a little stuttery here. And a little lacklustery without reversers and stuff going on, right? I think. Thank you, dear old Dad. Can't wait for a long haul. I'm going to do it with you. Oh, really? Don't say that. No. Yeah, I look forward to it too, kind of, sort of. We'll see. We'll see when it happens. But anyway, thanks again, guys. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for being here. It's always fun having more people in chat, whatever, things to bounce things off of. You got to see Godzilla. You got to see me iron out some difficulties with my peripherals here. And also in the virtual world with the Sims. A couple of good landings. The planes kind of sort of behaved. The weather was all right. It all goes good. So you guys have a good one. Have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully see you tomorrow night. In the meantime, stay safe. Stay out of trouble. All right? Good night, guys. Take care. And thanks again. Sincerely. Really appreciate it. Spoilers, don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay. There goes the outro. And I'm out. See you, boys. And my webcam disappeared again. What the hell? All right. There. What the Christ? Why not? All right, guys. See ya.